Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals set to go. Welcome, fans, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Here with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. And getting the inside reporting from the sideline, it's David Aldridge. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Johnson outside. Barkley with a screen on Smith. Johnson kicks to Barkley. Horry with the rebound.
Normally he knocks that down. The defense got a gift.
Outside, Drexler. Horry a screen on Person. Pass to Chilcutt. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Barkley. On the wing, Johnson. Horry defending. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Drexler. Houston moving the ball around. Clock is at 3. Smith for 3. That one's not going to go. Johnson with the defensive effort. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, here's what Houston's head coach had to say earlier. I was curious to know what his plan was for guarding Kevin Johnson. Coach said, look, KJ is a relentless player, always on the attack, so we have to try and match his energy and physicality. So they'll be looking to bring the fight to him. Kevin, back over to you.
Thank you, David. Barkley goes in, and Barkley throws it down hard.
You want to talk about power? What a forceful dunk.
Did you think that rim was going to come down there, Clark? Wow.
I did. I did.
Super impressive. When he slams it, he makes sure the whole building feels it.
Here is Horry. Pass to Olajuwon. The 3. No good. Shot missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Johnson. The Rockets pull it in. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
And, you know, the defense was absent, nowhere to be found. They didn't offer any resistance at all. As a result, they got run over.
Yeah, that kind of effort isn't going to get it done, especially not in the NBA. The lackluster D helped make things easy for them.
Now, here's Johnson. After the miss from Clyde Drexler.
You know, Johnson is a superb scorer, an effective combo guard who can get it going in a hurry.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the evening. That one is off. And he's good on the second. And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Okay, Houston. Together for your Clark City Dance League.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Smith against Johnson. Smith wide open. He fires. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Pass to Person. Barkley outside. Johnson surveying the floor. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Inside, Johnson has to rely on his agility. That's how he breaks down the defense and finds himself a look.
Pass to Chilcutt. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making his presence felt at the rim.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just one loss so far. Now, here's Barkley. Shoots from 8. The Suns need to get a shot off. It's rebounded by Houston.
couldn't convert the money. That one was right there for him.
Drexler kicks to Smith. Outside, Ori. Olajuwon, good.
Olajuwon doing what he does, going to work in the paint area, playing to his strengths, and getting it up and down.
Johnson, the pass to Barkley. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Confidence poking through on that mid-ranger. Tough shot to get a feel for.
Smith outside. Pass to Ori. Over Green. The shot by Ori, no good.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Barkley with it. And Drexler picking him up. Now Johnson. He's got 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
He's got the quick twitch when he's got that rock in his hands. Johnson draws the bump right there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Houston making some changes. He's checked in for Orr. And it's Cassell in for Smith. Rockets trail by 7. And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Pass from Olajuwon. Here's Cassell. Pass to Ellie. Now Drexler. 5 on the clock. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by Drexler.
And shots like this make defenses feel helpless. Olajuwon so good at capitalizing even when they're right on it.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 7. Barkley outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Cassell. He has yet to score. Yep, it counts.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Suns leading by 5. High post, Johnson. He's got 9. Cassell grabs the miss. Rockets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Pass to Ellie. Now here's Olajuwon. Rocket 6. Launches it. He can't hit that time. The Suns have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Johnson from outside. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Rockets trail by 5.
And you can see he was set right there in good legal guarding position. That's a nice job.
And his teammates appreciate him sacrificing his body. Just a gritty defensive play.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Person against Cassell. There's the killer two-handed slam.
The floor general that time going upstairs for that finish.
Oh, Clark, and a point guard that can elevate like that, he has got a lot of value in this league, no doubt about it.
Without a doubt. That ability adds another dimension to the offense.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So Johnson hits 2 of them.
Quite simply, he's automatic at the line.
Rockets trail by 5. Drexler scanning the floor. The teardrop falls in.
Boy, that was a nice, silky little shot there. Drexler getting inside and knowing just what to do.
And here is Johnson. He's got 11. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Rockets have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Ellie kicks to Drexler. Houston moving it around. Olajuwon on the wing. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And it's 6 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
An underrated part of the Dreams game. He can knock down Jays. Don't see a lot of centers who can do that.
Out to Barkley. Fader on the way. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Ellie passes to Olajuwon. Here's Ellie. And Barkley sends it back.
Hey, if you lack rim protection, you will be taken advantage of. That's great defense. Swooping in for the easy finish there. That's how you do it.
He knew he had space and made sure to get the easy one. Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Johnson. Green passes to Johnson.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Houston's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. 1:31 left here in the first quarter. Here's Cassell. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Well, Phoenix shooting just 35% to start the game. Barkley kicks to Johnson. Barkley with a screen on Cassell. Here's Johnson. And it's blocked by Brown.
Nice job, and even better positioning defensively. Blocks like this really get him going. This is what he brings to your team. The ability to turn misses into makes. Pile up second chance points.
Here's Cassell. Pass to Herrera. Can't connect from short range.
And this is how you defend a player like him. Nice job contesting without fouling.
Johnson down low. He's covered by Cassell. Johnson can't hit.
Well, there wasn't much there in terms of defensive pressure. I'm sure he'd like another crack at that shot.
Here's Maxwell. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Good speed and footwork by Maxwell to make things happen inside.
Johnson against Cassell. Shoots. With 4 seconds on the clock. And Barkley slams it home.
And that is how you get busy on the glass. What a finish.
Yeah, Clark putting a little extra muscle into that one for sure.
Yeah.
He was a menace on that play, keeping it alive and then punishing the D for not bodying up on him.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Suns lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Owning the offensive glass and getting those second chances has been a major factor for them early on.
Yeah, the defense has not done a great job resisting them. And those putback shots can add up quickly.
Gets trailed by 3. Pass to Smith. Here's Ellie. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Love the communication. He knew just when and where to send the hot pass.
Smith outside. Pass to Ellie. Jones with the screen on Green. Ellie passes to Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Smart play to save the easy shot. he'll make them earn it at the line.
I like the strategy. Make them shoot for it.
He's off on the first. Horry's checked in for Herrera. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. Driving the lane. Count that bucket. Johnson's got 15.
Hey, when you're defending KJ, you got to back up a little bit to account for his tremendous acceleration.
Pass to Maxwell. Plays it up and banks it in. Maxwell's got his second basket of the game.
A high percentage.
To the inside. Klein. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Making it look routine inside. This is why Klein's guys feed him the rock.
Rockets trail by 4. Smith outside. Pass to Ellie. Here's Horry, defended by Barkley. Just 5 to shoot. Jones, the pass to Ellie. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite a block shot, but no question he got a piece of it.
It might not add to his stat line, but the offense will certainly be more cautious around him after that.
Here's Person. Still yet to score. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
This is why he's a focal point of their offense, because they trust in his ability to shoulder them when needed.
And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Herrera's checked in for the Rockets. Drexler comes in for Maxwell. Phoenix on defense. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
Drexler really clever in how to take advantage of opportunities he gets to score inside.
Barkley with a screen on Smith. Johnson dishes to Barkley. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Smith. Here's Drexler. And Houston again with the bucket. And the Suns call time here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Person. Over in the corner, Green. Kicks it out to Johnson. Screened by Barkley. Johnson goes in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Johnson can cut right through the defense, and even when they do collapse, he doesn't hold back.
For Phoenix, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. And the first one drops. And Johnson drops them both. Rockets trail by 5. Smith feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ellie. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Here's Herrera. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Barkley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the show of force from Green, going up with confidence inside?
Here's Smith. Back to Horry. Houston moving it around. Out to Smith. Ellie passes to Horry. Houston needs to get a shot. Drexler. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Playing hard and getting rewarded for it. What a slam by Johnson.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 9-point game. Here's Herrera. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
This speaks to his high basketball IQ. Assessing the situation perfectly and kicking it out.
Johnson against Smith. It's stolen by Smith. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. Shays with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 7. Barkley the pass to Shays. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Shays has got his first basket.
Well, you got to do your work early. You can't allow him to set up there.
Yeah, there has to be more effort on the defensive end. Don't allow him to gain position.
And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Come on, man.
Olajuwon's checked in for Houston.
Number 34, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Phoenix on defense. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Person against Drexler. And it's blocked.
What a denial. He was right on cue with that block.
Here's Johnson. Here's Green. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
This is why Drexler is so highly regarded, because he's able to score even while getting fouled.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Offensive boards, they're a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
He was shopping for a three-point shot, and he found it.
Rockets trail by 9. Gazelle the pass to Ori. Drexler outside. Here's Olajuwon. Sinks that one from the post. Olajuwon's got 10 points in the game.
So persistent on the offensive end. Olajuwon doesn't allow physical defense to get to him on the way up.
Pass to Shea. Barkley kicks to Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Person. Three-pointers off the mark.
Well, that's a quality look for him. Probably surprised himself with that miss.
Yeah, the defense can't continue to give him that shot and expect the same results.
Here's Cassell. Back to Drexler. Pass to Cassell. Here's Zelly. Here's Here's Olajuwon. Shays with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 7. Green with a screen on Ellis. Here's Barkley, and Barkley throws it down.
Fundamentally sound right there. Threw it down with 2 hands.
Yep, sweet dunk for him.
Beyond the aesthetics, a big 2 points.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good for Morey.
What you like about Robert Horry is his reliability. I mean, this team knows exactly what they can expect from him, and he delivers what they expect time and time again.
Herrera's checked in for Houston. Maxwell comes in for Cassell. Now here's Johnson. 19 points in the game, and Green slams it in.
That's one way to build this lead.
Yep, showtime, Clark, and a real important hoop.
You want to extend that lead.
Pass to Herrera. Maxwell with a screen on Barkley. Here's Herrera, defended by Barkley. Unloads from 13. Here's Olajuwon. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Olajuwon.
Hakeem is so unique. Has the size of the center, the mobility of a guard, and he's relentless.
Person no good. Rockets trail by 6. Smith outside. Pass to Chilcutt. Back to Horry. Smith outside. Now here's Olajuwon. Defended by Barkley. And the basket by Olajuwon.
One of the things you love about Hakeem is he's always calm and under control, even when the shot clock is winding down.
Here's Johnson. Here's Barkley. And Barkley slams it home.
My goodness, taking the chance to add a little extra spice with that throwdown.
Oh, yeah, just another message to the defense that they are in control of this one.
I think the message is received. The defense knows these guys are making them look powerless.
Here is Olajuwon. The Suns getting the bucket. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Defense has looked helpless at times against Olajuwon. He's playing with a lot of heart and making a big impact offensively.
Johnson. The Rockets pull it in.
And he just can't get anything to fall right now. That's a shot he should make with ease. Instead, he clanks it.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot now. It worked out for him.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 19. For the 3. Again, Johnson missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pass to Smith. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
Tricky play from Smith, taking his motion right up into the coverage to draw contact.
He's perfect from the line this time. 50 seconds left in the first half. Green with a screen for Johnson. And the Suns miss again.
He just can't seem to get anything to go. He's in a bit of a rut.
He's got to simplify things on offense. Concentrate on getting quality looks and not settling for bad shots.
In close games, you got to take the hard foul. You cannot allow dunks in close ball games.
Yeah, because you always say these easy points will kill you. Absolutely destroy you, huh?
You got to shut them down.
Oh.
And that begins with better pressure on the ball. They need some better effort defensively.
And here are the Suns now, following the score by Houston. Person no good. On the wing, Drexler. He's got 9. Horry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Barkley with it. Over Drexler. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
What a shot to beat the buzzer, and that's how you gain momentum.
Yeah, that kind of a shot always energizes a team, and they'll look to build off of it going into the next quarter.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Suns ahead, leading by just 2. Live from the Summit, you're watching 2K Sports. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. We've seen Kevin Johnson really having a great game.
Well, I tell you, he's had a major impact in this game so far, just as we thought he would.
He really did elevate his game. We'll see if he can keep it up in the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Now, here's Drexler. That one good for 2. Drexler's got 11.
You know, they could have gave up and thrown up the white flag, but instead, they've scratched and clawed their way back into it.
A real testament to how much these guys believe in themselves. Even when they're down and things look hopeless, they kept plugging away.
It's stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Smith. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Johnson outside. Pass to Person. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. 8 points for him.
Just making the right play. He simply gets the ball to the open man.
Smith up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Drexler against Person. Shot clock at 6. A 3 from Ori. They get it back, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
The length of Olajuwon coming into play on the offensive glass. Like seeing him keep plays alive.
Johnson inside, working on Smith. On the wing, Green. Ori defending. Pass to Person. Green with a screen on Drexler. Person drills the three-pointer. Person's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
And the shot goes in.
His hot streak continues.
Night after night, making his presence felt offensively.
Here's Johnson. Gets the bucket and the foul.
That's good.
It's going to be on Kenny Smith.
Stellar focus from Johnson. Able to take some punishment and score through it.
He's been punishing them at the line in this one, going 7 of 8. Smith kicks to Olajuwon. Outside, Ori, 11 feet away. Bank shot, no good. Phoenix leading by 4. Barkley the pass to Person. Back to Barkley. And it's Drexler with the rebound. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Smith. Back to Drexler. Ball's knocked loose. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Person with the bucket.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. Back to Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. Pass to Olajuwon. Good, and it's Ori picking up the assist. Ori's got his 3rd assist on the night. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Johnson inside. Covered by Smith. Johnson can't get it to go. Outside, Drexler. Low block shot. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Olajuwon.
This is what a floor general looks like. The vision and the pinpoint pass.
Johnson, the pass to Shade.
Making sure of that one.
Yeah, 2 hands on the ball. Not taking any chances, Clark.
Huge points.
Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Ori. Drexler outside. Here's Olajuwon. He gets that one. And that's now 27 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
That's an excellent move inside, keeping pace here.
Drexler against Person. It counts, and the foul. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
So for the Suns, Tisdale comes in for Barkley, and Danny Ainge is subbed in for Johnson. Here's Smith outside Ori. Outside Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Olajuwon's got 29 in the game. Green, the screen. Lots of room. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
The Iron Man showing off his quickness with the catch and shoot.
Rockets trail by 5. And Phoenix making a change here. Marley's checked in.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the away team.
And the Rockets with possession here. Outside, Drexler. Rocket 6. Fires away from outside. Pass to Ori. Smith outside. Back to Ori. Drexler outside. Goes up again. And Olajuwon with the basket on the assist by Drexler. Drexler's got his 7th assist here tonight. Phoenix leading by 3. Now Ainge. Scoreless thus far. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Really good work from the mid-range there. When the defense gives Ainge this shot, he'll take it.
Pass to Chilcutt. Now, here is Olajuwon. Outside, Ori. There's Olajuwon. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Marley. Drives to the hoop. Chalk up 2 there. Marley's got his first points in this one.
Don't make the mistake of thinking Marley is just a shooter. He could flat out score and is not afraid of putting the ball on the deck.
Here's Olajuwon. It's blocked.
As a coach, you love seeing plays like that, denying your opponent in the painted area.
Here's Shames, covered by Smith. Pass to Tisdale. No good there. Drexler with the defensive effort. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Ori. Back to Smith. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. Over Shames. Olajuwon. Good. Olajuwon's got 33.
Great possession there. He ends up with a look right at the rim.
Ainge against Smith. All sorts of time. The shot by Ainge, no good.
He thought that one was going down as soon as it left his hands.
Well, with good reason. That was a great look. Just bad luck it didn't go down.
Green passes to Tisdale. It's stolen. Oh, and here we go. Drexler with nobody back.
He sure can run with the best of them. Drexler is as good of an open court player as you'll find.
And the Rockets making a change here. Ellie's checked in, and Drexler no good on that one. Phoenix leading by 3. Now here's Martin. And here's Drexler. Pass to Ellie. Back to Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Now here is Smith. Another miss by Houston.
Boy, they got lucky on that one.
Yeah, he's an incredible three-point shooter. So you are ecstatic anytime it does go in. Excellent distribution. That possession highlighting how important unselfishness is.
Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Chilcutt. And it's Olajuwon, top of the key. Now Drexler. And yes, it's good. Drexler's got 6 points in the quarter.
Perfect pass there. Understanding how to set up his teammate.
Smith against Ainge. Green deciding where to go with it. Olajuwon with the block.
It's almost like Olajuwon takes it personally when someone tries to get to the rim. That's his area.
Boy, they dodged one right there, didn't they?
Yeah, he won't miss a look that wide open very often.
Now, here is Ainge. Rebounded by Drexler.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range as the lesser of evils. It paid off there.
On the wing, Drexler. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Unselfish play from Drexler there. His guys appreciate when he gets it to them, especially when they're open.
Smith against Ainge. Drills the baseline jumper. Ainge has got his second basket.
That's an awful defensive lapse, allowing the uncontested jumper.
Smith, the pass to Olajuwon. Over Shades. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just one in the basket from Olajuwon.
He's a hard guy to guard.
I mean, he's tall. Very good shooting. A matchup nightmare.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third.
With an attack on the rack.
Woo. He's obviously very comfortable finishing above the rim.
No problem at all.
And with that ability, he makes defenses very uncomfortable.
16 seconds left to play in the third. Nails the baby hook. Olajuwon's got 37.
Good recognition. You have the mismatch, go to work.
3/4 of play in a close game here. Suns lead by one. We'll be back shortly live from the Summit. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
That's how to make a stand. Some determined defense inside.
And Barkley sends it back, and he gets it back. That gives them the lead. Cassell's got the lead up to 1 now for Houston.
The basis of our game is the pass, sharing, being a great teammate.
Snatched away. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Houston ball.
Pass to Herrera. Balls, great assist by Sam Cassell. Cassell's got 3 assists now in this one. Marley kicks to Johnson. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Houston. Horry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Drexler drawing the double team. To the paint. Here's Cassell. Pass to Herrera. Pulls up. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. And then Johnson with the double.
Big hoop right there with extra emphasis that time.
And Clark, it's the point guard slamming it home. How about that?
That bucket feels like more than 2 points. Huge in this game.
Here's Herrera. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Cassell. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Look at KJ simply outworking the defense, making the interior contact a non-issue.
Outside, Horry. Drexler drawing the double team. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Green up on top. He's covered by Cassell. Outside, Green.
Excellent work, contesting the shot and then positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
Outside, Horry. Pass to Drexler. Clock at 6. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Cassell. Another miss by Houston. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Quan. Johnson outside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I like the call that time by Johnson, getting himself some help so he can find a shot for his team.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. He's ready to talk things through with them. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Rudy Tomjanovich went over with his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Phoenix leading by 4. It's rebounded by Houston. Drexler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Cassell. Here's Horry. The shot's good. Cassell making the play.
Because he's such a reliable jump shooter, I think that's one of the things that makes Horry such a terrific complementary player.
Now here's Green. Johnson, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. And that's 31 points for Johnson.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside, Horry. They double him with Green. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut back down to 2 with those points from Horry.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Suns. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Barkley. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Boy, how much fun has this game been? Come on, man. Each side putting on an offensive clinic.
I have really enjoyed it. It's incredible that they're still playing at this level. Nothing like setting someone up. Feels better than making a shot. To me, at least.
Johnson against Cassell. Johnson with it. To the middle. Here's Shays, and he dunks it down.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Right wing. Horry passes to Drexler. Shot clock at 5. Here's Cassell. Off target from outside. Suns leading by 4. Johnson outside. Down low. Here's Shays. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight. Rockets have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Johnson against Cassell. Pass to Ellie. Here's Cassell. And here's Drexler outside. Shays with the rebound.
A knockdown shooter with tremendous confidence. Just couldn't get that one to fall.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd like to have that one back.
Now, here is Barkley. Tight defense on him. Here's Johnson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 33 points. Rockets trail by 8. Cassell, the pass to Horry. On the wing, Drexler. He's guarded by Marley. Horry a screen on Green. Back to Drexler. Horry kicks to Drexler. To end the cold streak. No good from Ellie. Suns leading by 8. Johnson right side. Pass to Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Doing what they can to grow this lead as the clock winds down.
Got to make it as difficult as possible for there to be any kind of comeback. This is just what they want to be doing.
Here's Horry. Drexler outside. Pass to Ellie. Outside, Ori. Tries it from 19. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Shades. Barkley the pass to Green. On the left block. That shot off.
Not a strong finish there, resulting in a rare miss from him.
Drexler up top, headed by Green. Drexler inside, working on Green. It's off. Suns leading by 10. Gets it to go. Down low.
And Green focuses on taking quality shots inside, which is why he shoots a solid percentage.
And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Here they are, the Quad City Dancers.
So for the Rockets, Olajuwon comes in for Ellie, and Smith subbed in for Cassell. Outside, Smith. Olajuwon left side. Here's Smith. Shot clock at 6. Wide open. Sinks the big jumper.
Nice feed that time by Ori. He's such a great team player because he does so many things to lift his teammates up and help his team win.
Now, here's Johnson. Puts the move on. No good there. The basket is good.
They're losing, but don't blame him. He's doing everything he can to keep it close.
Suns leading by 8. Johnson. Not that time. It won't go.
And this is the type of shot they want. Coming up empty there, but I won't be shocked if they try to go back to this.
Oh, what a use of the baby hook.
Filling it up in a hurry.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Suns. 1:25 left in the fourth. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Came close to picking that one off. Nice hustle defensively.
Even those deflections help. Very disruptive to the offense. You never know what you're going to see. What a move.
Rockets trail by 8. Smith outside. It's off target. And for the Suns, they're shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Johnson. It's deflected.
Good idea to attack the rim, but stellar defense denies him in the paint.
5 to shoot. Trying again. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
How quiet is this arena? Like the mute button was turned on in here.
I think the fans are a bit shocked. Their squad got run out of the gym.
Timeout called, the Rockets. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Smith against Johnson. Got it!
Back to the first to Kenny Smith.
32 seconds left in the game. Johnson.
Rockets foul. Kenny Smith. 4 personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Johnson.
And that's how you slam the door shut on a team. Steps up to the line and puts the game away.
Green rips down the board. Johnson outside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Because of his quickness, the defense has to calibrate to stop KJ first. That leads to opportunities for his teammates.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. And so for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, This is Kevin Harlan alongside our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone. 2K Sports here to present you the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. It's Game 4, and one that could go down in the books. I'm Kevin Harlan with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg. On the sideline, David Aldridge. Taking a look at Indiana. They're angling to really take a dominant lead in this series, Coach. A win tonight would put them up 3-1.
But this hostile crowd has other ideas. This is not going to be an easy road win. Not against an opponent who is desperate to even up the series.
Here's Smith. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Starks with it. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Harper. Ewing sets a screen for Harper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jackson. That's tipped.
The size of Smith so intimidating. He uses those big hands to turn away shots.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
Away from home on the road, what a tremendous game they had at the offensive end.
And they ran their offense, dictating the pace. Hard to do on the road.
Here's Indiana. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just one loss so far. They set the pick. Jackson passes to Smith. The Knicks pull it in.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Back to Smith. Over Jackson. Smith with the basket on the assist by Harper. Smith's got the game going here with the first basket for the Knicks. Jackson looking around. Pass to Miller. Fires the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A superb talent with the ball. Jackson has this innate, natural feel for when and where to pass the ball.
Now here's Harper. Starts outside. 5 to shoot. Ewing a screen on Miller. Starks. And it's Smith with the rebound.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
To the wing right side. Fade away. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, standing 7'4" with a soft shooting touch, that mid-range jumper of Smith's is nearly impossible to defend.
Harper the pass to Ewing. Oh, and here we go now with Miller. Nobody back. 2 points. That one goes. Miller's got 5 points so far.
Making the effort to ensure they capitalize on the fast break. That's great transition play.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Smith scanning the floor. Ewing a screen on Miller. Here he goes. Looking to end the run. On the basket by Starks.
What a fierce competitor. They don't want Starks to hold back. They want him in attack mode like on that possession.
To the paint. Here's Smith. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Smith has got his second bucket. And here is Harper. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Smith. Jackson against Harper. Over Jackson. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Miller with a screen on Smith. McKee the pass to Smith. Over Ewing. And it's Smith's missing. New York trails by 5. Outside Harper. Some nice passing by New York here. pass to Ewing. New York needs to get off a shot. From outside the arc, it's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Outside Jackson. Now McKee. Miller outside. Pass to Smits. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Count it. Smits has got 6.
You know, given his size, it makes a lot of sense to feed Smits down low. Really good execution there.
Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Ewing kicks to Starks. Trying to get something going, and the Knicks miss again.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Jackson passes to McKee. Here's Smits. He's guarded by Ewing, and it's Smits missing. New York trails by 7. Here's Starks. New York, no good that time either. Harper against Jackson. Up top, McKee. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Miller kicks to Jackson. Pass to Smits. Second chance shot. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. The Knicks have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Ewing inside. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And that's a strong defensive effort to force the miss, especially against someone of his caliber.
Jackson passes to McKee.
Derek Harper. First personal foul. First team foul.
Miller outside. There's a good screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Smits. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, they had a plan coming into this one, and they have executed on it perfectly.
Yeah, getting out ahead early on by stifling the competition on both ends of the floor.
Now, here is Smith. Starks outside. The screen from Ewing. Inside. And Davis sends it back.
He was all over that one. You can tell he enjoys sending shots back.
McKee against Harper. Out to the right wing. Here's Smits. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Smits has got 12 points in the game. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Indiana.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And just a tremendous job creating havoc defensively. Tons of turnovers, and they're capitalizing on them.
Indiana on D to the middle to end the run. And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Pass to Miller. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. A 17-footer. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 7 points in the game.
Their scoring has been a problem. been tough to handle.
And it's enabled them to establish a substantial lead in the early going.
New York trails by 13. Takes it inside. Starks with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Starks kicks to Smith. New York moving it around. Double team on Ewing. Here's Starks. It's rebounded by Indiana. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Derek McKee able to get to the rim in a hurry right there.
So it's the Knicks now. Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Jackson. The Knicks making the shot. On the wing, Miller. Shoots over Starks. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Miller's got 9.
Nothing wrong with the mid-range J to keep padding to the lead.
And they gave him a bit too much space on that chance. They need to tighten up the D.
Now here is Smith. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Smits has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now McKee. Here's Smits. He's got 12. He misses that time, but only 5 misses in his 11 shots from the field as he's 6 of 11. Jackson comes over with the double. Here's Ewing. That shot is off. Great D that time from Davis. On the wing, Jackson. 1:21 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Smits. It's hauled in by Oakley. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for New York. 15-point game. Pass to Starks. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's not a bad look. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
Out left to the wing. Here's Smits. Misses off the left eye. New York shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. John Starks on the wing. Goes up on the high post. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts. Shot and game clock separated by 5. McKee with a screen on Starks. To the right side. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Oakley. Harper with the ball. Pass to Oakley. Here's Smith. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly, he got it, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes, we are giving credit to the officials.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the strike.
And so it's Indiana looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
I like the strong start in this one, mostly because of how they've been moving that basketball, sharing the sugar a little bit.
Everyone has been looking to make the extra pass and aren't settling until they get the best shot they can.
Now here's Jackson. No scoring in this one. And he recovers it. The Knicks pull it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. Won't miss those very often.
Well, a good look. They keep getting shots like that. They'll be all right.
Williams passes to Davis. Bounce pass from Williams. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped.
Meeting right at the rim. He timed that block perfectly.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, that's what we call a good foul. Make them earn it at the line.
It might not be pretty, but that's the right play in that situation. He saved the layup with that foul.
And New York making a change here. Pacers leading by 10. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, the officials won't let that slide. I mean, they're eager to call out those illegal screens as well. They should be.
I do think he was trying to get there, but you've got to be completely planted.
Bonner, he's checked in for New York. Now here's Anthony. That's to Bonner. Davis with the double team. To the inside. Got a hand on it.
Fantastic effort on defense, protecting the rim with his length.
Davis with a screen on Christie. Down low. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Smart pass from McKee right there. And I'm sure his teammate appreciates it.
Williams, he's checked in for the Knicks. The Pacers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Pass to Christie. To the middle. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Williams.
You can see why Herb Williams is so comfortable in close. The big fella has a polished game in the paint.
Jackson passes to Miller. No good on the 3.
He is not missing too many of those. Count on it.
Defensively, that's not the game plan. But sometimes you get lucky. And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look. But he had the space and is capable of making it.
Yep, that one goes. Jackson's got his first basket of the night.
And this is how you run the pick and roll, folks. Jackson, extremely confident in these sets.
Outside Williams. Outside Anthony. Inside. Christie kicks to Mason. Anthony drawing the double team. Pass to Christie. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smith has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Miller. No dice from the high post. New York trails by 12. Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
Pacers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to Smith. Lets it go from the wing. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists in the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Anthony dishes to Williams. And stolen by Miller. Drops in the breakaway layup. Miller's got 11 points.
And, you know, they aren't showing any signs of easing up. Their offense looks superb right now.
They can't get careless with the lead. And so far, this hasn't been the case.
Here's Christie. Hopping on the board.
So few players still even use the hook shot, but I think it's a tremendous weapon when you can master it and do it right.
Pass to Miller. Over to the wing. Here's Smith. Again, Indiana.
I like when Smith slams his foot on the gas pedal. Just going to work right now.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Making the defender bite.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The line, 2 shots. Herb Williams.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses.
At 6'10", Williams is capable of playing either center or power forward. And that versatility is a valuable asset.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Mason. Oakley comes in for Christie. Starks checked in for Davis. And Derek Harper has subbed in for Anthony. Pacers leading by 13. Outside Jackson. Pass to McKee. 16 feet away. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Starks, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Starks has got 6.
Zero fear in John Starks' game. He is always in attack mode, taking it inside without thinking twice about it.
Here's McKee. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Williams. Oakley kicks to Williams. Double team on Ewing. Here's Starks. And the shot falls short this time.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Here's McKee. A rebound by Oakley. New York trails by 11. Here's Harper. And Harper slams it in.
What a sudden drive from Harper, using his speed to catch the defense unprepared.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Mason, he checked in for Williams. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Indiana. Pass to McKee. Fades and shoots. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. McKee's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Knicks have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And here's Oakley. Now Mason, shot clock at 6. Miller with the double team. Pass to Oakley. Three-pointer. And Davis pulls it down.
And, you know, that shot was challenged, but even so, I'm always surprised whenever he misses.
Yeah, had the space.
Smits, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Smits has got 18 points. New York trails by 13. Pass to Oakley. Here's Ewing.
Ewing's domain. He uses his size and length to just own the inside.
Jackson kicks to McKee. Davis with a screen on Mason. McKee for the triple. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Harper.
Never afraid of the physicality of the game. Harper embraces getting fouled while taking it to the basket.
The Knicks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
Well, Derek Harper is such a solid guard, fundamentally sound in every area, and he's got really good size. He's physical and with good quickness and understands his teammates. Look to him to set the tone.
Smith checked in for Mason. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Pacers. Now here's Jackson. Davis setting the pick for Jackson. It's rebounded by New York. Oakley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Starts the pass to Harper. New York moving the ball around. Now, here is Starks. In the corner, Smith with it. And Smith gets double teamed. Here's Starks. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Starks has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I love the decisiveness of Starks, making things happen on offense.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Pacers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Pacers leading by 10. Davis sets a screen. High post shot. It's rebounded by New York.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage.
Tries the spin move. Outside Oakley. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Harper. Shoots the 3. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Davis. Jackson passes to Davis. Back to Jackson. Davis with a screen on Smith. Here's Jackson. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
All about the action. Jackson too easy with it there.
Pass to Harper. To the paint. Here's Oakley. A shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Davis with a screen on Harper. Jackson up top. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 13. New York trails by 10. Now, here's Harper. Miller with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Davis against Harper. Pass to Starks. From 18 feet away. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got his 3rd assist on the night. Harper against Jackson. Again, the miss by Jackson. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 1:32 left to play in the first half. And it's good for 2. Ewing's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
Outside Jackson. Mitchell left side. Davis in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Mitchell. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Oakley. Oakley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Starks, and he slams it one-handed.
Well, Starks' offensive game has been sharp so far. He keeps finding ways to get the better of the defense.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here, Mike.
Yeah, you need to time it right.
Jackson with it. Now Smith defending. Here's Mitchell. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
It can be a simple game. Work it down low. Watch the points go up on the scoreboard.
Pass to Harper. Ewing kicks to Starks. Here is Oakley. He's guarded by Davis. Ewing. Miller grabs the miss. Here's Jackson. Shoots over Harper. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
He was doing whatever he wanted to out there. I love how he closed out this quarter.
The D looking helpless to stop him. He's running all over them.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. New York trails by 7. Outside Oakley. Smith drawn the double team. It's Ewing that time on the assist by Smith. Ewing's got his team on the board first here in the second half of the Knicks. Harper against Jackson. Miller outside. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Driving inside. And Ewing with the block.
Time and time again, Ewing has shown that he's willing to meet you at the rim if you're foolish enough to challenge him.
Smith with a screen on Jackson. Inside. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Smith.
So quick to find the open man.
Outside Jackson. Miller outside. Outside Jackson. Outside Davis. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by New York.
You know, executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
Got to make it easier on themselves instead of being forced into that kind of a play.
And the basket by Starks.
Smooth shot out of Starks. Such a clean-looking jumper.
Miller outside. Outside Davis. High post, Jackson. He's got 6, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a boost a finish like that can be.
Woo. Wow. Rocking the rim, making him pay, and smiling back the other way.
He had a bit of room and wanted to send a message in this close game.
It's stolen by Davis. And here is Davis. Still scoreless. He gets it in there.
Got an instinct for dishing it. That'll bode well for him.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Smith outside. To the inside. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 3 points on the bucket from Ewing.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Jackson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Harper against Jackson.
Mark Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ewing. He's got 10. Starts the pass to Oakley. Clock at 6. Here's Harper. Here's Ewing. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith against Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got 6.
Nice touch on the point-blank range make.
Outside, Ewing. Up top, Oakley. Outside, Harper. Pass to Ewing. Over Davis. Another miss by Ewing.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Outside for Jackson. Into the lane. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
A very crafty finisher. That's all that New York playground basketball that Jackson played growing up. He's got a lot of different ways he can hurt you off the bounce.
New York trails by 8. On the wing Starks. It's Ewing high post. Back to Starks. 6 to shoot. The Pacers pull it in. Now Jackson. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, Davis shoots over Harper. Jackson passes to Kite. Some nice passing here by Indiana. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Smith. Mitchell against Smith. Tries again, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
Something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. They're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. On defense, the Pacers. 10-point lead. On the wing, Ewing. Here's Smith. He has 6. 6 on the shot clock, and it's slammed in by Smith.
No need for anything flashy or fancy. What they need right now is points.
That's right, Clark. He just wanted to make sure they converted.
But no reason not to put some power behind it. Let the defense know you're coming for them.
Here's Workman. Shoots over Harper. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Starks, dishes to Ewing. With the fadeaway. That one rolling around and rims out. Pacers leading by 7. Mitchell with it. He's got 8.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Ewing sets a screen for Harper. Outside Oakley. It's stolen by Davis. Miller kicks to Mitchell. Davis with a screen on Smith. Mitchell. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Harper. Has to start. Going inside. And the Knicks miss again.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
Mitchell outside. Davis setting the pick for Mitchell. To the middle. And Davis throws it down hard.
A devastating punch. They can't afford to give up a dunk like this when they're trying to come back.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there was a statement behind that dunk. One that says, you aren't going to come back in this one, buddy.
Yeah, that has to shake their confidence in their defense. Tough blow.
Here's Workman. Patrick Ewing picking up that last basket. That shot misses. Outside Harper. Back to Smith. And then Smith with the jam.
Took his frustration out on the rim right there.
Yep, and perhaps that can give him a little shot of adrenaline.
Sometimes it counts more than just 2 points.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 8. And the rejection by Smith.
Great effort on defense there, denying them down low.
Starks kicks to Hart. Back to Starks. Oakley passes to Smith. Screen by Oakley. Outside Harper. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Workman. Hasn't made one yet. At the top of the key, Mitchell. Miller outside. Pass to Kite. Here's Workman. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. So New York going with almost an entire new group. Mason, he checked in for Ewing. Christie comes in for Oakley. Hubert Davis is checked in for John Starks. And Anthony subbed in for Harper. The Pacers also with a sub. Scott's checked in. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Anthony finds Christie. And here is Anthony. Davis, the pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. Pass to Mason. New York, no good that time either. Pacers leading by 5. Now Mitchell, defended by Christie. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And the defensive effort like that, that's why they're trailing.
Exactly. Oof! You have to meet the offense's physicality. And they did not.
Yeah, because when you don't, this is what happens. They throw it right down in your face.
Here's Christie. Still without a basket. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell a screen on Davis. Christie against Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Pass touch by Mitchell. The Knicks making a switch here. Ewing's checked in. Indiana also making some changes. Davis comes in for Davis. And it's McKee in for Mitchell. Pass to Christie. Ewing a screen on McKee. Back to Christie. Down low. And with that shot, the Indiana lead's cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Anthony.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Davis with a screen on him. Here's Workman. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Sometimes the mid-range can be tricky, but he made quick work of it.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Ewing. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Ewing's got 8 points in the quarter. It's Scott on the wing. Started by Davis. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. McKee against Christie. McKee, no luck. Now Christie. No scoring in this one. Here's Anthony. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
He was doing whatever he wanted to out there. I love how he closed out this quarter.
The D looking helpless to stop him. He's running all over them.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Outside Jackson. Here's Smith. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Feed that big man. Let Smits eat.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 5. Pass to Christie. Now here's Ewing. Double team on Ewing. Shot clock at 6. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Ewing.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Anthony against Jackson. Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
Wow, I'm giving that a 10 out of 10. Crazy slam.
Now here's Davis. On the wing, Christie. Guarded by McKee. Mason kicks to Davis. Bounce pass, Anthony. Here's Christie. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to McKee. To the inside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Smits, and that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. Just 3 to shoot. Shot from the inbound, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
This is a shot McKee does have in his arsenal. Allow him room, and he will hit from mid-range.
McKee against Christie. Double team on Ewing. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
With the game in the balance, he is ramping up his intensity. You can feel it.
And that's exactly what Coach needs from him. A big offensive effort down the stretch.
Now here's McKee. Pass to Smits. And that one comes up a bit short. New York trails by 5. Davis dishes to Mason. Count the basket.
Clearly a mix-up defensively there. Way too easy inside.
And in a close game, those can come back to haunt you.
Jackson passes to McKee. Back to Jackson. Pass to McKee. Shoots from 14. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Inside, and the Knicks good for 2.
You can tell Ewing isn't afraid to shoulder the load out there. He tries to do it all for his team on the offensive end.
McKee with a screen on Davis, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Jackson with it, Patrick Ewing covering. Jackson passes to Miller. That's It's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his assist totals piling up, 11 now for him. Now, here's Ewing. Pass to Christie. Looking for Anthony, and gets it there. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. To the middle. Ewing can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 4. Now here's McKee. Smits, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Saw his chance to strike and just leapt off the floor. Wow!
Pass to Christie. And here is Mason. He's guarded by Davis. Outside, Davis. Now Christie. Shoots over McKee. New York, no good that time either.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Back to Miller. Beyond the arc. And Indiana, another 3.
I think it's clear they are 100% locked in on expanding their lead here.
Well, a little bit of an edge is nice, but they'd love to be way out ahead.
Now here's Anthony. Ewing surveying the floor. Got a piece of it.
Love the aggressive defense right at the rim. He refused to let that thing get through.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Charles Oakley, he's checked in for Mason. Smith comes in for Christie. Starks checked in for Davis. And Derek Harper has subbed in for Anthony.
Great execution on the inbounds. Nicely drawn up play by the coaching staff.
Pass to McKee. Harper with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Now, here is Oakley. He's guarded by Davis.
This is where Oakley makes his living. Strong move in the lane.
And here is McKee. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Dunking, no problem for him.
A high riser for sure.
And he looks to stuff it.
New York trails by 7. Ewing a screen on Miller. Ewing kicks to Starks. Out to Ewing. Shot clock at 5. On the basket by Starks.
Pretty easy around the cup. He'll convert that most every time.
Outside Jackson. And it's Miller in the corner. Outside Davis. McKee with it. Davis with a screen on Smith. Here's McKee. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McKee's got 6 in the quarter.
Can't afford to let McKee get this deep because he's dependable at capitalizing from this area.
Miller against Harper. Smith the pass to Starks. Over Jackson. And with that shot, the Indiana lead's cut down to 5 on the bucket from Starks.
And he could have gone straight up with it. But by fading away, this gave him more separation and allowed him security to drain it.
Now here's McKee. To the paint. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Indiana leading by 3. Outside, Davis. Here's Smith. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's one way to build this lead.
Yep, showtime, Clark, and a real important hoop.
You want to extend that lead.
Driving to the basket. Harper's shot's good.
Going to Harper when they must find a bucket. And he gives his all to make it happen.
McKee against Smith. The shot from the low post is good. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Oh, dazzling shot from McKee.
Outside, Ewing. It's deflected. It's stolen by McKee. Miller surveying the floor. Tries it from 19. No good.
That's normally one of his spots. And it was a quality look. Shame to see it go to waste.
Now Smith.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy whistle.
First team foul.
Free throw drops for Smith. Indiana making some changes. Davis is checked in for Davis. Mitchell comes in for McKee. And it's Scott in for Jackson.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
The drive by Mitchell. And Ewing with the block.
You see the energy he plays with on defense. Phenomenal work.
18 feet away. Another chance. Again with the block. Davis with it. He's picked up by Harper. Right side Scott. Harper with the steal. And they pick up the 2.
Boy, getting the ball on the break, just about every player salivates when that happens. And a guy like Harper, he can handle it and make good on it.
Now, here's Scott. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Now, Miller. Pocket 6. And he hits from 17.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play. Once you get screened, you got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort or lack of.
Indiana's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Smith. Miller outside. The shot misses. What a huge trip here, coach.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Double team on Ewing, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Maybe nerves got the better of them there, resulting in a miscommunication. That's not what coach wants to see in a close game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Well, coach, no reason to hurry here.
With the lead, they want to milk the clock a bit and shorten this game.
The Knicks call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
A chance to tie it up right here.
They know what's at stake here, and so does their coach. They need a solid play to knock this one up.
Well, there's still an opportunity to get back, but it will not be easy.
Yeah, they need scores and stops here to close the gap.
Smith sets the pick for Harper. To tie it up. Got it.
I can't figure out why they aren't going to him more. I mean, he's scoring the ball well for him.
Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here is Harper. Stolen. Mitchell outside. Driving in. And the layup is off. Now Harper. Here's Smith. Outside Ewing. To take the lead. Davis pulls it down.
Always rough to miss a layup like that. The defense bothered him for sure.
We play just over a minute here in OT. 4 on the clock. Count it. Nice touch. New York trailing. Now here's Harper. Starks outside. No good on the layup. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pacers. Stolen by Ewing. Smith with it. Picked up by Davis. And the layup is off.
And the defense wasn't horrible, but still, he's got to come through there. There wasn't enough resistance to prevent him from scoring that one.
Davis sets a screen. And he misses the J. Knicks have gone 0 for 3 since the end of regulation. Not how they were hoping to start out this overtime period.
It was a long road to travel for sure, but they've managed to even this game up.
Fantastic never give up attitude. This team never folded, and we have a brand new ball game.
Now here's Scott. Now Davis. And he banks the layup in.
The coaches love seeing shots from there at the rim.
Knicks have gone 1 of 4 from the field in the overtime period so far. Outside, Ewing. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Nicely done by John Starks there. Got the ball right to the shooter on time and on target.
Pacers have gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. And here is Scott. Now Miller. 6 to shoot. All alone. And it misses. Harper against Scott. Outside Harper. To take the lead. Davis pulls it down. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Good on the first, and that gives them the lead.
And this guy simply just wants to win and will do anything he can to do this.
Huge free throws there. Now they've got the lead.
Outside Harper. Oakley a screen on Miller. Outside Smith. That doesn't go. Had a chance though to take the lead. Smith against Mitchell. Oh, what a finish!
Not shying away at all. Fearlessly stepping into that big shot. Wow, beautiful.
That takes real guts. I think this whole arena was holding its breath.
The Knicks call time. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Smith sets the pick for Harper. Outside, Ewing. Shoots the three. Doesn't get that one. And so they foul intentionally.
Hey, that's the right play. It's the smart play. You got to stop the clock.
Hoping for a missed free throw or two. Every point is crucial here.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Looking so composed at the free throw line. Not rushing anything, just going up there and getting the job done.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. There's 10 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Look, the game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Can't make one mistake here. Have to act fast.
And he does not hit. Timeout called the Pacers. They're ahead by 6. And so the Pacers take the win. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For our terrific reporter David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thank you for tuning in tonight. Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals set to go. Welcome fans to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Lakers going up against the Spurs. Along with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got David Aldridge reporting in from the sideline. Here we go. And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. Van Exel against Johnson. Pass to Elliott. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Finishing with power.
Van Exel against Johnson. Steps back. Van Exel passes to Peeler. To the middle, 5 to shoot. Bucket is good.
Getting it done in the low post. And that's where you expect Campbell to do most of his damage offensively.
San Antonio calls timeout. Making a change here. Freet's checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Anderson's checked in. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Spurs. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just one loss so far. And that one, good.
Pure effort there. He just wanted it more.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Threet, guarded by Robinson. The rebound by Anderson.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
And this is simple for Robinson. When given ideal positioning inside, he's ready to finish with strength.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. 4-point game. They come into the game following the win on Sunday.
And, you know, when looking at that last game, their offense was on fire. It seemed like they were getting any shot they wanted to and converted most of them.
And give them credit for working hard to get the best possible looks available. A testament to their work ethic.
So it's the Spurs now after the basket by Los Angeles. Johnson inside. Covered by Van Exel. Johnson's shot is off. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. I brought up Dennis Rodman and trying to match his energy. Coach laughed. He said, I don't think there's anyone in the league that has his energy. But our guys are going to have to do their best, especially when it comes to hitting the boards. Rebounding, of course, will be a key point in this one. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Spurs have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Johnson. Makes it off the glass.
Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Now, here's Van Exel. Six on the shot clock. No good from Ceballos. For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Outside for Robinson. Elliott against Ceballos. Robinson sets a screen for Johnson. Pass to Robinson. Another shot. Shoots over Divac. Robinson misses. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Threet. Back to Van Exel. Inside, here's Campbell on the money with the shot from the left block. Campbell's got his second bucket. Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Robinson. Lays it up off the glass. Robinson's got his third basket of the night right there.
A high percentage shooter inside. The defense must force Robinson out farther than this.
Now Divac. Now here's Van Exel. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. No good from Ceballos.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Robinson misses.
Not officially a block, but it's one in my book.
He really affected the shot. Was in great position. Textbook defense.
And Threet gets it to go. Anderson outside. Down low, Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
This is the creativity he brings to this offense. Fantastic at involving his teammates with his passing.
To the inside. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Fast break buckets, easy money, and they are very key to your success.
It's so tough scoring in this league. You run anytime you can.
Now, here's Van Exel. Here's Ceballos, stolen by Robinson. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
I love Robinson's court awareness, helping him see the fast break forming and be the one to finish it off.
Van Exel with a screen on Rodman. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Campbell. Now here's Van Exel. He's covered by Anderson. 3. And he converts the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's Anderson with the ball for the Spurs. They lead by 4. Banked in off the glass.
He got good positioning inside and was able to beat the tight defense.
Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. It's to Van Exel, and here is Campbell. Rebounded by Elliott. Spurs leading by 6. That one, no question, powered it down.
Working the screen game to perfection.
Yeah, Clark got him all the way to the rim.
Guys, late defensive rotation there. Done.
Freet, the pass to Ceballos. A rebound by the Spurs. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 14-6 run. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And the Lakers with some changes. He's checked in for Divac. Miller comes in for Campbell. And Smith subbed in for Van Exel. Here's Smith. Got it. Good job in the low post.
It's all about agility for Smith inside. That's how he gets to a close-range look.
Here's Johnson. And Freet pulls it down. Los Angeles trails by 6. Pass to Ceballos. Robinson with the block.
Coaches love to see this kind of high-effort D, especially right at the rim.
Boy, giving up the body to make a play right there, that's really good defense.
He read that to a T. Got there early and braced himself for the hit.
Harvey's checked in for Los Angeles. Lynch comes in for Ceballos. Reed, he's checked in for the Spurs. Here's Threet. Pass to Lynch. Here's Threet, covered by Johnson. Clock at 6, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Miller's checked in for Harvey. Spurs leading by 6. Johnson attacking. That one goes in. Johnson's got his second bucket tonight.
I love that possession. Get the ball close to the hoop. A winning play.
Threet. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Love the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball, inside and outside action.
Here's Johnson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pass to Lynch. And taken away by Johnson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Los Angeles trails by 6. Smith the pass to Threet. Here is Lynch. Here's Threet. He's guarded by Johnson. Clock at 4. Shoots from the baseline. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Spurs leading by 6. Here's Rodman. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice work inside by Rodman there. Good move to get to the rim.
For Los Angeles, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Smith the pass to Threet. It's stolen. He's all alone. Here's Elliott. Lays it in off the breakaway. Elliott's got 6 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I've also liked how they have attacked the opposition off turnovers, making them pay for every mistake.
Divac is checked in for the Lakers.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Lakers. Number 12, Vlade Divac.
51 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Threet. Over Rodman. Off the left rim and out. Spurs leading by 8. Elliott kicks to Rodman. Pass to Anderson. Now here's Reed.
If you work that ball inside, you put loads of pressure on the D.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Los Angeles making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Cummings, he's checked in for Rodman. Here's Threet. He's guarded by Cummings. Here's Threet. 8 points for him. Pass to Lynch. Over Johnson. Off the mark from 16 feet out. And so it's San Antonio. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Pounded inside as much as possible was obviously the game plan.
The defense hasn't had an answer, so that's why they just keep going back to this.
Oh, the reverse, yeah.
I don't think the D saw that coming, Clark.
High-level stuff, guys.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Spurs leading by 7. Pass to Elliott. Picked by Reed. Elliott passes to Reed. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And here's Jones. He takes it in. That one falls. Jones has got his first 2 points of the night.
Big effort gets the big reward. Simply outplaying the defense. Inside
and finished off by Anderson.
Very little resistance right there.
Yeah, you see why they're down, huh? Wow.
Has to be better on the defensive end. Can't allow dunks.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Outside, Jones. Pass to D-Box. Back to Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
Nice pass, creating the opportunity. Great teamwork on that one.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Robinson's checked in for Reed.
Number 15, David Robinson.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Cummings. Pass to Elliott. To the middle. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Efficient and reliable. That's David Robinson, and he's having a game.
It's Jones on the wing. Covered by Elliott. Down low, just fine on the clock. Oh, and the jam by D-Box.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Johnson, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, that's a high IQ play on defense there.
That's a spot where you want to foul. Send a message.
For San Antonio, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And that one falls for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Divac. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Now Smith, defended by Anderson. Lynch against Cummings.
Terry Cummings possesses a combination of power and movement that's unique. Really gives him an edge on most nights.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Sacrificing his body, putting it on the line right there.
That takes tremendous grit. Taking charges, not for the faint of heart.
The Lakers making a switch here. Ceballos is checked in. Here's Johnson. And the basket is good. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio.
Found the crease, took advantage, and got it in close.
An edge to this lead. They're having their way.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
And you can count that one as a screen assist. The pick allows him to get free and go right to the rim.
Anderson outside. Pass to Cummings. To the right side. Here's Elliott. And Threet pulls it down. Los Angeles trails by 11. Now Smith. Here's Threet. 8 points for him. Pass to Divac. Here's Lynch. And the 3 off target. And it's Anderson with the ball for San Antonio. And here is Johnson. To the paint. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. 16 points for Robinson.
Looking to stretch this lead out even further, going right after his shot.
And the defense continues to not be up to the challenge.
Divac. Oh, and the jam by Divac.
With his level of skill plus his size, Vlade is great in the two-man game.
Anderson with the screen for Johnson. It's Anderson with the drive. Pass to Cummings. Here is Elliott. Here's the 3. Rebound by Smith. Down low. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Smart basketball. Getting fouled in the act. That is a winning play.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Some changes for the Lakers. Campbell comes in for Lynch. And Van Exel subbed in for Smith. Johnson surveying the floor. Anderson outside. They set the pick. Pass to Cummings. The shot from 20 feet away. Elliott the bucket. Elliott's got 8 points.
Elliott, man, what a stroke. Sean Elliott, an athletic forward who feels comfortable shooting from here.
Here's Van Exel. Johnson with the block.
He did not hesitate to attack the shot, letting the offense know the rim is under his protection.
Here is Elliott on the wing. Johnson. Pass to Cummings. Now Robinson. Here's Elliott. Campbell grabs the board. Los Angeles trails by 11. Here's Threet. 10 points for him. Campbell with it. It's to Van Exel. A floater. Up again. Divac dishes to Van Exel. And at last, they get one to fall.
This close in, you have to finish strong. You have to capitalize on the easy chances.
It's good. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Ceballos. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
San Antonio leading by 9. Johnson down low. He's against Campbell. Here's Elliott. No good off the front iron. Lakers have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Back to Van Exel. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Divac sets a screen. On the high post, David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that one, good. Anderson's got 6.
Making the defense look powerless. I mean, taking it right inside for the bucket there.
They better be. There's not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Timeout called the Lakers.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles
And Los Angeles with some changes. Lynch, he's checked in for Divac. And Smith subbed in for Threet. Dennis Rodman, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here is Lynch. Nothing on the board. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dennis Rodman picks one up.
How many games have we seen decided by a few free throws? Every trip to the line is a valuable one.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Johnson. He's got 10. Robinson, a screen on Van Exel. It's a floater. Got a hand on it.
This is what Elden Campbell gives you. He gives you length defensively and on the boards.
And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Nick Van Exel. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Pass to Elliott. Robinson, a screen on Lynch. It's Robinson high post. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 18 points for Robinson.
Well, I like the stroke of David Robinson, especially from the mid-range area. I mean, softly lofting these shots up like he's in the gym all by himself.
And the basket by Van Exel.
I like his mindset there to stay one step ahead of the defense. Great approach.
Pass to Elliott. Rodman with the screen on Lynch. And Rodman with the basket on the assist from Sean Elliott. Rodman's got his second basket.
Nice look out there to get his guy an easy chance.
Lynch passes to Van Exel. Here is Lynch. Smith on the wing. Anderson with the block.
You aren't scoring on him at the rim. Forget about that. No way, Jose.
Elliott passes to Robinson. Here's Smith. It's good. And there's a block called in the play. They'll get 1 free throw. Jones checked in for Lynch. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Smith, no good on that one.
And the energy Smith provides is important to this team. Someone you could expect to give his all out there.
Anderson can't get it to go.
I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe he was too open or something. He really should have hit that one.
Campbell is screen on Anderson. Here's the floater. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on David Robinson. For Los Angeles, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. That free throw, no good. And some changes here for the Spurs. Persons checked in for Rodman. And it's Del Negro in for Johnson. He hits the second from the line. Spurs leading by 7. Del Negro the pass to Robinson. It's deflected.
There is no back down in this fella. putting everything into his defense.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 6 of 9 at the line. Free throw dropped for Campbell. Rambis is checked in for the Lakers. And Campbell drills both of them. 34 seconds left in the first half. Del Negro against Van Exel. Robinson kicks to Anderson. Here's Elliott. They get it back. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Person. From past the arc. Doesn't go for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio. They're up by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Really an incredible game from David Robinson.
Tell you what, he had his own solo dunk contest, throwdown after throwdown in this one so far.
Making a statement. I own the paint. Try to stop me.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Back to Van Exel. Here's Peeler. Divac sets a screen. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Van Exel. Rebound San Antonio. Anderson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's the screen. Pass to Elliott. Shoots over Campbell. Elliott misses.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Here's Peeler. Hasn't made one yet. Now Van Exel from the top of the key. Here's Divac. That shot off. Some solid defense from Robinson. Pass to Person. From deep. The kick out to Anderson. That 3 off the mark. Fires for 3. Eldon Campbell with the rebound. Campbell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Van Exel. Pass to Divac. The screen from Campbell. Here's Peeler. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Person with a screen on Ceballos. Elliott passes to Person. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he can't let that miss either. Just got to come right back and take it again when left wide open.
Here's Peeler. He's covered by Anderson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Los Angeles, they have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11. San Antonio making a switch here. Rodman's checked in. And so he hits both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Rodman sets a screen. Here's Del Negro. Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, you know that Robinson is going to attack the glass. The Admiral is always a threat to get a second chance score.
Pass to Peeler. Back to Van Exel. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Oh, and the jam by Divac.
So tough to stop him on his way to the rack.
It is. Love the casual style on that bucket.
An important basket in a tight ball game.
There's Del Negro. Still yet to score. Off target from three-point range. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Person with the bucket.
Well, we know Person can shoot it. That touch of his comes in handy down low.
Van Exel passes to Peeler. Divac sets a screen. Here's Peeler. Defended by Anderson. 5 on the clock. Peeler's shot is off. Spurs leading by 5. Here's Del Negro. Ceballos with the rebound. Pass to Campbell. And here's Divac. Here's Campbell. Divac misses. The Spurs shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Here's Anderson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anderson's got 8.
Great work on the interior. Pounding the ball in close and going up with confidence.
Now, here's Van Exel. 8 points for him. Pass to Peeler. And the Lakers making a change here. Freaks checked in.
Second team foul. Into the lineup for Los Angeles, number 3, Zidane Street.
Here's Campbell. And here is Van Exel. 6 to shoot. And here's Divac. He's covered by Person. Here's Rodman. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Del Negro. The tray. Pass to Person. Outside Robinson. Shoots over Campbell, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Los Angeles trails by 7. 3. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Rodman dishes to Anderson. Robinson sets a screen for Anderson. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Stolen by Anderson. To the inside. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Van Exel with it. 8 points for him. Divac kicks to Van Exel. Now Divac, 6 on the shot clock. Van Exel passes to Campbell. And Campbell throws it down.
This is where you want Campbell to have the ball, right at the rim.
On the wing, Rodman. Pass to Robinson. Lynch is checked in for Campbell.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Lakers. Number 30, George Lynch.
Here's Del Negro. Scoreless thus far. 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles trails by 5. Here's Threet. Pass to Divac. Robinson with the block.
Well, you can't go up weak around David Robinson. You're just begging to have your shot sent back.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Another thing they've done, force a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points.
Divac, it's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Good luck with that. Divac, so tough to deal with in the paint.
Here's Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
2 hands for safety and surety.
You bet, Clark. Nothing left to chance.
Don't give him any chance to climb back into it.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing here by 8. Del Negro pulls it in. Del Negro's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Dennis Rodman with the slam.
With that off-the-charts vertical, Rodman gets up and throws it down easily.
Here's Threet. He's got 10. With the crossover, here's Divac. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, he needs help. Scoring-wise, his teammates need to do something.
Del Negro the pass to Anderson. Comes up empty down low.
That was tough to watch. He takes it all the way to the cup and just can't finish the job.
Here's Threet. Pass to Divac. Shot clock at 6. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Smith missing. Spurs leading by 8. Here's Person. And it's Lynch with the rebound. I know, Mike, you love how guys are making plays for one another, and we've seen it all game long.
Yeah, a real balanced attack. Total team effort.
Now, here is Smith. He's got 6. With the drive.
Lots of quickness out of Smith. Makes it tough when he flashes through the lane.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Bowie checked in for the Lakers. Jones comes in for Ceballos. San Antonio also making some changes. Cummings, he's checked in for Anderson. And it's Rivers in for Del Negro. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. San Antonio leading by 6. It's Rivers on the wing.
Lakers foul. George Lynch. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
It's Rivers on the wing. Inside. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. .122 left to play in the third. Outside, Jones. Bowie the pass to Threet. Smith against Person. Just 4 to shoot. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Smith.
That's an excellent move inside, keeping pace here.
Reed with a screen for Rivers. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and it's good. 2 points. Reed's got 5.
Right now, it's simply the second shots that are killing them. I mean, they've got to do a better job securing the miss after playing solid defense.
And it's so deflating giving up a score like that. Work hard to force a miss, and then it's all for nothing.
Here's Threet. 10 points for him. Bowie the pass to Smith. Off target with his 3. Rivers scanning the floor. Over Lynch. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll return shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Rivers with it. Divac picks him up. Now here's Rivers. Pass to Person. In the corner, it's Rodman. And here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Nice feed there, setting up his teammates perfectly for the bucket inside.
Here's Threet. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. San Antonio leading by 6. Here's Person. Takes a 3. Rivers can't get it to go. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
He knows he can't waste this possession, so he works his way inside for a point-blank look.
No reason to settle in these situations. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take it.
And the Spurs making a change here. Robinson's checked in for Reed. Elliott comes in for Dennis Rodman. Anderson, he's checked in for Person. And it's Johnson in for Doc Rivers.
Boy, that was an easy opportunity he took advantage of right there.
Oh, yeah, that's 2 points every time. And no doubt in that.
Counted up.
Aggressive move. Met with very little resistance.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Elliott. Stolen by Jones. Here is Lynch. Here's Threet. Shot clock at 5. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Pass to Johnson. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. It's good.
He's found a groove, and his team is just loving it.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. To the middle. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Great job finishing that play off.
Yeah, very secure. Wasn't it, Clark? Using both hands.
Nothing fancy. Textbook.
Pass to Lynch. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Clock at 6. Jones kicks to Smith. No good on the triple. San Antonio leading by 5. Here's Elliott. And there's the drive. Cummings in the post. Lynch defending. Cummings' shot is good. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Timeout, Lakers. One guy who's been getting it done is David Robinson.
They simply have no answer for him right now, and he's making them pay dearly for it.
Zabalas is checked in for Los Angeles. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside. Guys.
Thank you, David.
Assertive defense from Robinson. Mercilessly attacking the shot.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Spurs leading by 7. Here's Anderson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Divac sets a screen. 3. Los Angeles with another miss. The Spurs have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And here is Cummings. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Look at Cummings committing to the inside play and getting some contact off the aggressive defense.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Catches the defense napping there. Those plays can be crushing.
Los Angeles trails by 11. To the paint. It's stolen by Cummings. And a fast break now for the Spurs. And the jam by Terry Cummings.
How about the big man running the floor? Terry Cummings Showing you some hustle getting up and down in transition.
Timeout, Lakers. Van Exel's checked in for 3. And San Antonio also making a switch. Rodman's checked in. Van Exel passes to Ceballos. Pass to Jones. Now here's Divac. To stop the run, 6 to shoot, and the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Van Exel. Van Exel against Johnson. And he drives in.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that was pretty obvious.
And the first one at the line is good. Eldon Campbell is checked in for Los Angeles. That one misses. The Lakers shooting 40% in the fourth. It's to Van Exel. Here's Ceballos. With some arc. Here's Divac. Van Exel passes to Campbell. Ceballos kicks to Van Exel. Here's the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. Here's Johnson. Cummings with the ball. Poked away. An even 3-on-3 break. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Divac.
Well, I tell you, when he gets rolling, Vlade Divac can put up some big numbers now. There's not much you can do to stop the big man when he gets it going.
Now here's Rudd. Pass to Elliott. The kick out to Anderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Lakers have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the court.
Putting the team first with that pass. Smith would rather see points on the board than just take a shot of his own.
Now, here's Johnson. Down low, it's stolen by Divac. And here we go. Here's Ceballos. Sweet little floater. And now it's just a 4-point San Antonio lead.
Things really starting to click for them offensively, and they're mounting a nice run.
Right back in the game, and if they continue scoring like this, they won't be trailing for long.
Lakers have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Lakers working the ball around now. Pass to Ceballos. Now here's Van Exel. Covered by Johnson. Anderson against Van Exel. There's Ceballos. Misses the 3.
That might as well be a layup if you give him that much space.
You have to do a better job of taking away space from him, especially when he's lining up at a 3.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Pass to Campbell. He's looking for Divac and finds him. And here is Campbell. Now here's Van Exel. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammate.
Los Angeles trails by 10. Timeout, Lakers.
Straight up facts here, guys. They are getting destroyed down low.
Points in the paint, the topic of this timeout conversation. They need to play with more pride.
Robinson's checked in for San Antonio. Person comes in for Anderson. Johnson over to help. Now Campbell. Now here's Van Exel. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. The shot is off. Spurs leading by 10. Here's Person. Takes the 3. And it's off. And here is Van Exel. Floats one up. And that one falls.
Those teardrops are so pretty, and most importantly, virtually impossible to defend.
Johnson against Van Exel. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Johnson. There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter. That one is good.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Van Exel against Johnson. Can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
You know, the size and kind of wiry, strong frame of Campbell is tough to match up against, which is just how he was able to draw that foul.
At the line for 2, Elgin Campbell.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. A different look now for San Antonio. Reed, he's checked in for Elliott. Anderson comes in for Person. And it's Rivers in for Johnson.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Into the lane.
As a 1, Rivers is always looking to probe, trying to create opportunities for his teammates, and looking for that weakness in the defense.
And he is unable to get the second one. Ceballos against Anderson. Going to work down low.
Always great to see nice ball movement, playing the game unselfishly.
59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. No good.
That was an excellent job on the glass there. He worked hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come down with the board there.
Divac sets a screen. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And whenever the game is hanging in the balance, Divac comes alive. Big shot from the big man.
Now here's Anderson. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Way to capitalize at the charity stripe and extend the lead.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Points was their biggest lead in the game. Oh, that was a two-hander.
He had a big height advantage there and did not mess around with it. Took advantage.
San Antonio with the ball. They lead by 4, and now they foul and stop the clock.
They want to extend this game. That's why they did what they did there.
Yeah, so they had to foul there. Need a little luck now.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 6-point ball game. Los Angeles calls timeout. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Look, the game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Can't make one mistake here. Have to act fast.
Number 24, Chuck Person.
Driving the lane, and out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Eldon Campbell. Second personal foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Chuck Person at the line for 2.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Hey, this one's in the book, so I'm not sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Exactly. This game is over, and I think they're the only ones who don't realize it.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
Chuck Person.
And so Person nails both of them.
Clutch free throws, and that should put this game away.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For our reporter David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And so long, everyone. 2K Sports here to present you the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. It's Game 4, and one that could go down in the books. I'm Kevin Harlan. Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello are with me at the table. And on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge.
Here we go.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Jordan, the pass to Harper. Now, here's Pippen. Longley, a screen on Scott. Pippen kicks to Harper. And here's Jordan outside. And the three ball is good. Jordan's got the opening basket of the game for Chicago. Now here's Hardaway. O'Neal, a screen on Harper. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. On the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I caught up with Coach Phil Jackson. I asked him the question on everyone's mind. Are you going to hack a Shaq? Coach laughed and said it's not that simple, but we do plan to be in O'Neal's way all night long. We can't let him get everything he wants out there. Sounds like a pretty realistic approach to me. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Scott. Lets it go from 14. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Scott is a steady role player. Actually, a little more than a role player. This guy is a lethal sharpshooter from deep and can really stretch the floor.
And the second free throw, good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Harper against Hardaway. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Harper against Hardaway. The kick out to Scott. Just 5 on the clock. Shakes him. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games. And 3 from Jordan. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, Pippen is about 6'8", but he's got the wingspan of a condor, using that reach to corral that rebound.
And the Magic with possession. Trailing by 4. Anderson, the bounce pass. Pass to Hardaway. Anderson outside. Here's Grant. Anderson outside. Lets it go from deep. Luke Longley grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pippen sets a screen for Jordan. Pippen with the wide open look. Off target with the open look. And Orlando has possession. Outside Hardaway. Grant with a screen on Harper. Back to Hardaway. Over Jordan. Hardaway, no good. Chicago's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Jordan passes to Pippen. And Jordan gets it to go on the assist by Pippen. Jordan's got 6.
Jordan often gets his hoops off the dribble, but he also is capable as a catch-and-shoot guy.
With the step back, Hardaway passes to Grant.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh, yeah, plenty of contact there.
The Magic have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
You know, just Grant's presence on the floor, I think, is a difference maker because he can intimidate at both ends using a combination of physicality and skill. A nice blend.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
You know, basically they got outworked on the glass in that one. They did not grab their share of rebounds in that particular game.
Poor rebounding is a recipe for disaster. You're not getting second chances or denying the other team possessions.
Harper against Anderson. Pass to Hardaway from 17 feet out. And that's good off the glass that time.
This kid Hardaway is a dangerous scorer, especially from the mid-range.
Jordan passes to Pippen. Screened by Longley. Out to Kukoc. And the Bulls with another miss. The Magic trail by 5. Anderson outside. Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
He tried to use the fadeaway, get a little space. Not an easy shot to drain.
Outside Harper. To the middle. Here's Longley.
You know, in some ways, Longley makes a little jam like this look really easy. And you know why? Because it is. He's 7'2". Just reaches up and throws it down.
Anderson against Harper. Anderson, the bounce pass. Hardaway passes to O'Neal, and that one drops for him.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
Jordan dishes to Pippen. Good D by Anderson. Goes back up, and Jordan with the layup. Jordan's got 10 points.
We've seen this from Jordan before. He lurks around the offensive glass.
And Kukoc will take a timeout. The coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Royal, he's checked in for Anderson.
Donald Royal.
And now they're just one foul away from being in the bonus.
I expect to see them attacking more now, trying to get the defense to give up that next foul.
Kukoc against Grant. Right side O'Neal. And that's collected by Longley. The Bulls leading by 7. Here's Harper. Still scoreless. Longley a screen on Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jordan. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
He is money from there. Jordan is so comfortable operating from mid-range.
The Magic trail by 9. And here is Scott. Outside Hardaway. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. One on Pippen.
What you love about Hardaway is his versatility. Able to play 3 different positions.
This is his first free throw of the game. The Bulls have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Harper against Hardaway. The turnaround. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Harper with the steal. It's Pippen on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists in the game. The Magic trail by 9. Pass to Shaq. Grant surveying the D. Royal, good.
Good find there by Grant. He's a really solid decision maker who plays within himself and within his role.
For Chicago, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Here's Pippen. Some solid defense from Grant. The Magic have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. It's Scott on the wing. Grant at the elbow. Clock at 4. Here's Hardaway. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Kukoc a screen on Hardaway. Here's Harper. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Now remember, Ron Harper is 6'6", and he's long. Huge for somebody that plays a lot of point guard, and that helps him operate down low, too.
Matt Kukoc will take a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And Orlando making a change here. Here's Hardaway. Pass to Royal. Check his screen on Harper. Down low, O'Neal. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Understanding the offense. O'Neal showing you his basketball IQ early in his career. That's promising for the future, too.
Now here's Pippen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And the Bulls making a change here. Once checked in, Shaq's shot is good. Shaq's got 6. Enzo Jordan will bring it up for Chicago. 7-point differential. Pass to Harper. Second shot opportunity, and Grant sends it back.
With his length and athleticism, Grant covers a lot of ground defensively.
Here's Bowie. Up top, Armstrong. Here's Royal. Defended by Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Armstrong. Connects from 3-point range. And now just a 4-point Chicago lead.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep, so you have to fight through those picks.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Kukoc, he's checked in for the Bulls. Armstrong comes in for Ron Harper. And a switcher also for Orlando. Turner's checked in. Jordan with it. 12 points for him. From 13. And that's collected by Grant.
Well, we've seen him make this shot often with no defensive coverage. He's got to be kicking himself he didn't make that one.
It's to Armstrong. Here's Bowie. Overplunked. Bowie, no good. The Bulls leading by 4. Jordan outside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
You must marvel at Jordan's ability to rise to any challenge.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. They double him with Jordan. Bowie, the pass to Armstrong. Here's Bowie, guarded by Jordan. Bowie, no good. Chicago's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Armstrong against Armstrong. Here's Kukoc, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammate.
And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
These guys have been all over the boards in this one, on both ends.
They own that. First quarter because of how hard they went to the boards. Showing hard work does pay off.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Now Armstrong. He has yet to score. Pass to Purdue. Here's Blunt. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Just 5 on the clock. Armstrong kicks to Kukoc. And here's Armstrong. This one for 3. And they'll get another chance. Jordan dishes to Armstrong. They set the pick. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Bowie. He's guarded by Purdue. Bowie, the pass to Armstrong. Pass to Grant. Oh, that's blocked.
The 7-footer, Will Purdue saying, no, no, no.
And it's Kukoc again missing. The Magic trail by 8. Here's Armstrong, and it's blocked.
You gotta go up stronger than that, or he's gonna turn you away.
And the Magic making a change here.
Number 43, Nick Anderson.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Basket good. Grant's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Magic.
Living around the rim, Grant powering his way for 2.
Jordan kicks to Armstrong. And the Bulls with another miss. Magic have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. D2 from Anderson. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Great, fast-paced play by Anderson. Not giving the defense time to get on him.
Here's Armstrong. Hasn't made one yet. Puts up a 3. No good that time. Anderson outside. Pass to Grant. Anderson against Jordan. 6 to shoot. Screen by Grant. The Magic need to get a shot off here. A nice shot by Anderson.
I like Anderson shooting it there. An easy J for someone like him.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Here's Armstrong. Nailed from three-point land. Armstrong's got his first 3 points of the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Armstrong against Armstrong. Bowie, the pass to Armstrong. And it's Grant in the corner. Over Kukoc. No good from Grant. The Bulls leading by 5. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Armstrong dishes to Kukoc. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 7.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Armstrong. Pass to Grant. Here's Bowie. Armstrong with it. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Jordan, the pass to Armstrong. Can't cash in from close range. The Magic trail by 7. Pass to Bowie. And here's Armstrong. Shot from the top of the key, and the shot goes in. Armstrong's got 5 now. So it's Chicago now. Jordan down low. He's covered by Grant. To the paint, here's Blunt. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
The lead pass, executing one, takes a high basketball IQ.
Matt Guokas will take a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. O'Neal's checked in for the Magic. Hardaway comes in for Bowie. And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Looks like to me the coach wants to talk things over and make some changes. Got to stay flexible with your lineups.
And his guys know that. It's all about setting the team up for success out there.
Chicago making a switch here. Harper's checked in. The Magic trail by 7. Now Armstrong. He has 5. Here's O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
Boy, O'Neal's size and athleticism inside are incredible. They let him get the better of veteran defenders.
Hardaway with the steal. Pass to Grant, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You always have to be ready to get physical and fight for your shot.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. No good on the free throw. So for the Bulls. Luke Longley's checked in for Purdue. Simpkins comes in for Blount. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Kukoc. And here are the Bulls now. They lead by 4. Armstrong passes to Hart. Hardaway with the steal. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Harper. It's tipped.
Not always easy to get a shot around a guy of Longley's stature. He uses his length to get all over it for a block.
Here is Armstrong. It's Pippen on the wing. The rebound by Anderson.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
And here's Armstrong. 5 points in the game. Anderson outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hardaway. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Chicago leading. Armstrong with it. Longley passes to Armstrong. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Armstrong's got his second basket of the night.
When your point guard like Armstrong is able to score inside, that does add another element to your offense.
Grant outside. Pass to Hardaway. Over to the left wing. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Armstrong. No good from outside. The Bulls leading by 4. Screen by Longley. Here's Armstrong, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I like this play call by Armstrong, intelligently moving things around to create for himself.
Now Armstrong. Shaq punishing the defense inside.
And that's good offense. Anytime you get this close inside, you like your chances.
Pippen feeling it out a bit, and it's Pippen with the jam.
That might be the best drive we see all night.
They don't get any better than that. Broke his ankles and banged it home.
Here's Armstrong. 5 points in the game. Pass to Anderson. Shoots over Harper. Anderson's shot is off.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage.
It's hauled in by the Magic. Grant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. In transition, here come the Bulls. Pippen kicks to Armstrong. Pass to Simpkins. And here's Harper from the arc. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Armstrong. Shaq is screen on Armstrong. Inside, O'Neal. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Shaq's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Shaquille O'Neal is getting whatever he wants out there. This kid, the size and the speed for that size, very impressive. Well, you want the ball in his hands. A real good offensive player.
1:53 left in the first half of the game. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Shaquille O'Neal doing his own version of rim testing. Pressure testing that rack. Man, what strength.
And then Pippen slams it in.
How about that authoritative punch by Pippen? Showing you just how strong he can be on finishes like that.
Here's Shaq. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Pippen down low. He's against Anderson. Pippen with the bucket.
Hey, it's simple. When Pippen is feeling it, keep getting him the ball.
Pippen against Hardaway. To the inside. Look out, rim. Here comes Shaq.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Armstrong kicks to Harper. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Some changes for Chicago. Kukoc is checked in for Simpkins. And Jordan subbed in for B.J. Armstrong. Scotty's checked in for the Magic. Armstrong against Longley. Right side Hardaway. The 17-footer. And he makes that one. Hardaway has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
Just carving up the defense with ease. Jordan excels reading angles, finding avenues to the rim.
Armstrong with it. Over Jordan. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Bulls lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Boy, just a spectacular first half for him.
He's been in the zone. I'm curious, will the defense make some adjustments out of the break?
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Now here is Hardaway. Outside, Scott. Anderson finds Scott. Good ball movement here by the Magic. To the paint, stolen by Pippen. To the left side wing. Harper wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Harper's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Chicago. Now here is Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, we know Shaq is capable of big performances. He's given us one here.
Down low. Jordan. Michael Jordan drops the hammer.
Carrying much of the load here in this one, putting them out to a nice lead.
And it's Anderson with the ball for Orlando. Pass to Grant. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Now Hardaway, guarded by Jordan. 5 to shoot. Hardaway passes to Grant. And here's Anderson from the arc. Longley grabs the miss. Longley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Pippen. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Magic trail by 7. Scott kicks to Grant. It's deflected.
Just no chance on the shot. That was top-notch defending.
Scott, good.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The layup off target. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. It's his 3rd foul of the game. Magic shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Grant sets a screen for Anderson. Outside Hardaway. Pass to O'Neal. Poke loose. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Got a hand on it, but just couldn't quite reel it in.
But you love the activity there. Putting in the effort, keeping the offense honest.
So for the Bulls, who comes in for Longley. And it's Kukoc in for Pippen. Now here's Hardaway. He's got 8. The shot, no good. Simpkins passes to Kukoc. Jordan on the wing. Over Hardaway. Tipped away. The Magic trail by 5. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Anderson. Now Hardaway. From deep three-point land. Chicago grabs the miss. Simpkins got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kukoc, a screen on Anderson. Jordan dishes to Kukoc. Pass to Simpkins. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Jordan outside. Here's Purdue. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Scott with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. Anderson finds Scott. Right side O'Neal. Back to Scott. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hardaway with a wide open look. The Magic again can't hit.
Well, that's another low percentage shot. He's been settling throughout this game for those kinds of shots.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
It's great to see Shaq setting the tone defensively and protecting the rim.
Hardaway passes to Grant. And it's blocked.
That's how you stop the easy shot. By playing assertive but clean defense.
The kick out to Harper. Pass to Purdue. Now Scott. And here's Anderson, defended by Jordan. Now Hardaway, 5 on the clock. Shoots over Harper. That's short off the rim. Chicago leading by 5. Can they get it? The rebound by Grant.
And how about the defense right there? Doing an excellent job bothering the shooter without giving in and fouling him.
Anderson against Harper. Pass to Hardaway. Spins over Purdue.
Harper doing good work on defense, and I love watching him play that end of the floor. Really good hustle and energy. He brings it every time he's between the lines.
It's blocked by Shaq.
Meeting right at the rim. He timed that block perfectly.
Here's Kukoc, and Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Scott kicks to Anderson. Back to Scott. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Kukoc. Over Hardaway. Kukoc gets the bucket. Kukoc has got 6.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
And Kukoc will take a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
The interior defense has been very subpar, and I bet their coach is letting them know about it.
Allowing far too many points in the painted area. They need to put forth more of an effort defensively.
The Magic making a switch here. Royals checked in. Here's Hardaway. 8 points for him. Scott kicks to Hardaway. Clock at 6. Looking to get back on track here, and it's good on the layup. 10 points for him.
Finding that close-range finish. Hardaway outworks the defense.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. And Harper slams it in.
The flush. Rock that rim, young man.
The Magic trail by 7. Scott inside. He's defended by Jordan.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that one.
Inside. Stolen by Grant. Here's Royal. Pass to Scott. They get a hand on it, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Grant the pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Hardaway has got 4 this quarter. The Bulls leading by 5. To the inside. Deflects the nabbing, another steal.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable.
That's the hustle you get with Grant. Terrific at hitting the glass with a purpose.
Jordan high post. Stops there. Jordan outside. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Here's Royal. Yep, that one goes in there. And now just a 1-point Chicago lead.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Luke Longley's checked in for the Bulls. Pippen comes in for Kukoc. Orlando also making some changes. Bowie, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Armstrong subbed in for Scott. He swipes the ball away again.
And his last swipe sets a franchise record. He now has the most steals in a playoff game in this organization's history.
What an absolute menace he's been out there tonight. He's completely changed the tone of this playoff game. And another steal for him. For the lead, Armstrong gets the bucket. Armstrong's got the lead up to 1 now for the Magic. And taking a quick look here at the... Shaw's checked in for the Magic.
Number 20, Ryan Shaw.
1:44 left in the third. And here's Armstrong. 7 points in the game.
Not exactly the highest percentage look right there.
Yeah, coaching staff perhaps looking for something better than that.
Here's Jordan. And slammed on by Jordan.
Jordan, so sweet to watch in the air. What a treat.
Orlando's gotten blanked from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Armstrong against Longley. Armstrong passes to Bowie. Here's Royal. 5 to shoot. Pass to Shaw. Here's Armstrong. The Magic again can't hit.
Great defense. Forcing the tough shot. Getting a hand up on him is a must.
Harper against Grant. And he lays it straight in. Harper's got 7 points here in this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Bowie. Nothing on the board. Armstrong with it. Pass to Shaw. Over Jordan. Here is Shaw. Up top Armstrong. And the dunk by Grant.
In a tight game, plays like this make the difference.
Firing up his team and giving them, Clark, some much-needed momentum.
Yeah, when it's close, you have to fight.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's Chicago. They lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Boy, I love that assertive finish.
Yeah, he didn't want to let anyone think they could get in his way.
Well, after seeing that, I doubt the defense is all that eager to tangle with him around the rim.
And stolen by Longley. Here's Jordan. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It's kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denial.
Armstrong passes to Bowie. High post try. Here's Shaq. O'Neal with the second chance points. Great effort.
An absolute load down there. They better put 2 bodies on Shaq if they want to prevent him from getting those second chance points.
Harper against Armstrong. Harper, no good. The Magic trail by 4. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. To the middle, and stolen by Jordan. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Oh, the focus inside by Michael Jordan.
Using his tremendous strength and body control, Jordan shrugs off the contact and gets the shot to fall.
Pass to Bowie, now O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Armstrong. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Simpkins got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Jordan outside. Now here's Harper. He's covered by Armstrong.
What I like about Harper, he gives you great length out in the backcourt. And he's a top-shelf athlete.
Armstrong against Jordan. Pass to Bowie. Here's Abens. Fades. Count it. Good. Abens got his first bucket of the night.
Not sure I agree with the choice of going to the fadeaway there. Overly complicating what was already a good look.
Jordan the pass to Simpkins. Harper against Anderson. Now Armstrong. And stolen by Longley. Right side, Pippen. And then Pippen slams it in.
Uh-oh, that dunk was filthy.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And here's Armstrong. Anderson outside. Up top, Armstrong. Here's Bowie. Offline with his 3.
You know, you got a feel for him. He just cannot seem to buy a bucket here.
Yeah, but he has to stop shooting. He's really hurting his team.
You know, I think that was a message-sending foul there. They're not going to allow any easy buckets at the rim.
Yeah, as a coach, I like that one. Make them earn it at the line.
Tony Kukoc, he's checked in for Chicago.
What this team loves about Pippen is that he's always out there giving it his all.
Hardaway dishes to Grant.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We can clearly see the contact.
The free throw drops for Grant.
And he's someone guys around the league like playing with because they know they can count on him.
Purdue, he's checked in for Luke Longley. Both good from the line that time. The Bulls leading by 7. Now here's Harper. Up top, Kukoc. Baseline J on the way. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Hardaway with it. Pass to Bowie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Pippen.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
The Bulls making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's making them count at the charity stripe. No surprise there.
Now Armstrong. Here's Purdue. And slam dunk by Purdue.
That's on the D there. You can't let Purdue get this type of inside position.
Hardaway against Armstrong. Pass to Anderson. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
With a hard road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Chicago leading by 5. Armstrong passes to Kukoc. And Grant sends it back.
That's called protecting the rim, folks. What a play.
For the Magic. Turner's checked in for Bowie. Shaw subbed in for Anderson. Pass to Turner. Now Scott. Turner looking around. Here is Shaw. And Orlando again with the bucket. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter. Up top, Armstrong. Guarded by Hardaway. And the basket by Purdue.
You know, when the defense allows Purdue to get that kind of positioning inside, there's not a whole lot you can do about it. He's just got too much size.
Here is Shaw. Fires, high post, gets the front of the rim and out. Chicago leading by 5. Purdue with the screen on Scott. Bushler. Purdue. It's good on the putback.
That is why Purdue is out there. Give this squad some energy.
The Magic have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And Kukoc will take a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Chicago Ministers.
Both teams will make substitutions. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Matt Guokas coaching his team during that break. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. 6 to shoot. Here's Hardaway. And they get it back. Another shot. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from O'Neal.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Pippen sets a screen for Harper. Pippen down low. Scott's there. Pippen misses. The Magic trail by 5. Here's Hardaway. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
This is what happens to streaky shooters. He couldn't miss it.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Way to punch it. Scottie Pippen, the athleticism, impressive.
Pass to Anderson. And here is O'Neal. Over Blunt. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And it's now 26 points for Shaquille O'Neal. Outside Harper. Here's Blunt. It's Pippen on the wing.
The ferocity that Pippen can play with earned him a trip to the line on that possession.
And he can't get the first one. Chicago making a switch here. Longley's checked in. Good on the second free throw. The Magic trail by 6. And here is Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Grant fires the 3. Does not go in. Chicago leading by 6. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Look, it's been this way for him all night. Points have come in bunches and easy.
Orlando, they've gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Outside, Grant. Screen by Grant. There's the double team with Pippen. O'Neal! There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. And it misses.
I think they were going for a little extra flavor there, ultimately coming up way short.
The timing on the pass was just off. And as a result, the play blows up in their faces.
Doing what they can to grow this lead as the clock winds down.
Got to make it as difficult as possible for there to be any kind of comeback. This is just what they want to be doing.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Orlando's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Jordan pulls it down. The Bulls leading by 10.
And we are now in the final stages of this one. Game 4 pretty much on ice. A fantastic victory for the Bulls.
Hey, Coach, they were laser focused out there today, playing hard, doing the things that it took to get the win, get ahead, and check the box.
Yeah, they put in the work, and all that sweat is going to pay off with the W.
And you like wins like that the most, don't you? And all that hard work you put in, right? My goodness.
Yep.
The win tonight will bring the series to dead even at 2 games apiece. Just what they had hoped for before the location changes again. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jordan.
His shot selection and his touch were really exceptional in this one. He kept finding ways to get the better of the defense.
For 3. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. So for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching this 2K sports presentation of the NBA. See you next time.